What's up? Careful, buddy. Break nothing. What do we have to do? What do we have to do? Alright. I still think it's gonna be just interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. That's on YouTube, yeah. Let's see how this is doing. Ease it down a little. I mean, I'm pretty sure any Christian can hear you. No, you can hang on. Let's do a little, let's check. Let's see. Go. Didn't have the theme. Let's see about this. Yo. Andy Trista, are you liking the music? I love the name too. Is the mic alright? Does that need to come up? Let's see. Let's see what she says. You're having some lag issues. I have disconnected from Wi-Fi. She's stuttering. Uh-oh. Like the audio keeps stuttering. Not sure what would cause that. Probably not, because I think it's the stream that's messing. I'm using 13% CPU, 30 frames per second. I think that's okay. Nice. That's you. Andy Trista's on a different website. Well, Not sure. I'll have to kind of look into that. I'm kind of hoping that the lag issue disappears by itself. I don't know. So I don't know what would cause that. Let's see. Let's see. This is exactly why we have this one. No, I think my main YouTube like what I watch YouTube on subscribed to say other account just so I like had easy access to it. So I think my first subscriber is myself. We'll see. Well, we're gonna get going with Dark. See what Auntie Trista has to say if it gets better or not. Yeah, you're gonna hang out with me all evening, right up until your bedtime. That's fun. Well, then you get to listen to me describe how to learn how to do oil painting on miniatures, as I am about to learn what that means. Oh yeah, that's like a little like a scout one. Pretty sure it's something like that. You know me, I don't know space marines. Let's see. Boom! Got it for you, buddy. Oh, look at that. We're popping off. We're getting bigger than we've ever been. No, I'm pretty sure they can hear me now. That little bar on the bottom is jumping. Can you back up? It's weird. Because, Twitch is saying it's live excellent condition, no Uh, are you on YouTube? Can you? Oh yeah. Yes. It's gonna be. It's gonna be lit. All right. Try that. Sit inside this. What a great. What a. I think you're gonna have to like just hang out there for a minute or two. Get a vibe of it. Music's off now. Oh, it might have just been a drift in the song. We'll see. We'll see. All right. This is good now, eh?
Yeah.
Well, here we go. Yeah. Bit rate do you need for Twitch? It's weird that it's coming in choppy. Let's see if we can see. Old stream up. Right. Here we go. It's crazy. Yeah. That's really bad. I mean, that's. I think it's just because I'm also watching on my phone. Like it's not the stream is janky as all get up. It's stuttering like crazy. No, it does not. You can see. I don't know. So YouTube's coming through great. Yeah, YouTube's way better. Probably something. Yeah, buddy, go for it. There we go. Well, like, no, the TikTok is gonna be on my phone, and so I feel like that is the easiest one to do, because it doesn't require any of this computer mumbo jumbo. Exactly. No, I don't have it on TikTok. Yeah, you can TikTok live. We'll see if that changes it. I just changed some of the settings. We'll see. We will see. Sorry? A watery one? Yes.
Not right now, I don't need it right now.
Oh.
Wait for Joe to do it and then put some of that in so that it looks like it. It's going on my brand. I don't want
All right. Yeah, that's all right. I've been looking stuff up on my phone. It's the one with the little needles. There you go. No, you just pull that little flute out.
like that.
No.
Is it supposed to go like this or like this?
All right. Yank that bad boy off of there. And we can test if the hole is plugged or not. It might be plugged.
Okay. Well, I'll just use some regular screws so you can do this. Your screen.
I mean, it's all right. Things are not going well, but that's why you can't care about the first one or the second, or necessarily the third.
The guys, I never knew why. I should that guy.
Yeah.
His own mom, when he got his first big subscribers, she just didn't care. And she just really didn't believe that he was gonna get anywhere in this.
I mean,
And that was
that's how it all starts. So we're all just randos. I mean, I'm certainly not going for I show speed or I know speed, whatever his name is. Levels of fame.
yeah,
That would be very unappealing to me.
it's just
Let's see. This might be open for you now. This is rubber cement, so
oh well I won't use it then because it's wood to
yeah.
I can't.
Yeah, it's plastic. Oh. That's something to keep note of. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's just the camera on this. I think that's. They just you'd never go to cat cam unless there's a cat like right here. Of course, now it's broken. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I think, yeah, I don't know. Maybe the, there we go. Crazy. Crazy that Twitch still says that. Now we're at 6,000 kilobytes upload. Well, I think the delay is more, like it just can't be instantaneous. It's even a delay, like my computers. So I think that's just how we do. I'm gonna get some paint there and just start painting. So I at least have a little something to show. I'm gonna do it white. Yeah, stick with a gun on it. I mean, who could want more? I'm gonna just lay down some tones. I mean, does that sound like a good time? I would not mind a glass of water if you came back. Yellow. Need to find a white tile to have my oil paints on. They get all crazy. It's heated. Oil paint's coming at you. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It looks cool. That's all that matters. easy palette to work with. What's up? You gotta watch out for that. Alright. Let's pull up. I mean, that's a stretch, but I believe in you. Go. Oh, thank you, sir. Yeah, that's great. Thank you so much. There's no fine detail, even at high resolution. Yeah, man, get it. We can, kind of working through it. Okay. Check. You don't check the hardware first. What you even do it? There's no fine detail even. Maybe that'll fix it. Probably not, though. It's a shame about it. Hope it's better on YouTube. Probably not. We'll see. Well, I do expect the live streams to have a little bit worse in the way of sound, but we'll see. All right, out with you. Out with you. Vamos! Yeah, you can't be playing the stream in the stream. All right, there we go. Well, you can like talk and hang out. Like, I'm fine with that, man. It's just not what's happening right now. What's happening right now is we're painting this catechin guy. And we're trying to make a stream happen. But we'll see how successful in either of those endeavors we are. As neither neither have been done before. I think I can put my phone here and it's not in the shot. Yeah. That makes it easier. Our beautiful catachan, given to us by Zach. I turned the mic up as well. Oh, nice! It looks better. So I fixed it looking good, and I think I fixed the volume. We seem to be peaking in the negative 14 decibel range.
Oh, check real quick.
That's pretty good. And we're almost done fanning out our oils. I don't actually know if this is what you're supposed to do with the oils.
It's perfect.
It's perfect now. YouTube is perfect now.
YouTube is perfect.
That's what I wanted to hear. Oh, beautiful blue. Gonna do some cool metal with that. First,
How long do you think it's gonna end up being for the stream?
I'm planning on doing 4 hours. So, past your bedtime.
Yeah. We'll try. About an hour.
There we go. Wow, we can still have some fun. Are you working on a model right now? Your arm guy? I mean, he's got a fun arm. Alright. I think this is more or less good. Some of these might need to be more broken down. This is such thick paint. It's totally different.
Okay. Yeah.
What's up?
Well, the model, you can't see the model in the main one. I don't even know.
I did not come to think of it, but I should.
So like around about, maybe probably a little bit.
There we go. Again, I should be looking. I should be looking because I was focused on paint.
I'll be spotting for you.
Thanks.
Yeah, he's nice right in the middle right now.
Maybe we pull that in like that so it's a little bit more aesthetic. Move them in like this.
How about we out?
Yes, I moved it out because I'm going to be paying attention to this this color palette right here because we want to start making a nice kind of skin tone. Grab and make a bit of this. This is a Mars black, so it's got a bit of red, blends red. That's a lot. That's all right. That's probably all we need. Then we need a bit of more red, and then a bunch of yellow, white. Yes. Yes, you can. Start seeing it poke through there. It's just our nice mid-tone. Just sort of a human color. Very human. Very human, that color. And that's what we're after. Now with this is our dolloping brush. Oil paints are a game of brushes, I found out. And you have brushes for different jobs. This one was the laying it down brush. All he did was lay it down. Now we're gonna have our applicator. It can, yeah, it's so good.
Brush there. He's perfect. Our applicator.
Our applicator brush, yeah, he's a good guy. Now we can come in, just load ourselves up. Then I wanted to really come in on the skin of this guy and try to, let's pull it up. Pull it up, Jimmy.
So this is like
Green.
your practice model?
Yeah, this, I wanted to just lay the same tones. I wanted to hit the same tones across this guy that I'm going to be using. He's in a sort of similar stance. He's got skin. He's holding a thing. He's got hair. So he's going to be the stand-in. And we see that this shoulder and the face are almost the same color and almost the same hue. And they're this deep red that goes to this really inky brown. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to hit this mid-tone first. And something that's nice about oil paints is that now that we've got our color mixed, and we'll just gradually pull more yellow in when we want to go yellow, and then dull that out with a little bit of red, and that'll just keep pitching up. We can come in with a little bit of white further on to start hitting those highlights. But to begin with, we'll hit this mid-tone, as everything's gonna blend to that anyway.
Bro.
I mean,
Super bro.
basically, I'm just gonna describe what it is I'm doing. We can come down in onto the model now. We'll start laying it in. This is even a little dark. But if we take a look at that shoulder on the painting, he's got so much dark on it. This is much, much deeper of a color than I would generally pick for the mid-tone. But we need to try beat Goya where he's at, which is in the black. In the black notes. Try to separate black, which is going to be a tough challenge of this. Let's see. Hey, look at that. Why don't you get him on stream?
Still a little bit of green stuff wrapped there.
If anybody's seeing this, he's gonna have his gun on a bow and arrow contraption because he got his arm chopped off, and I love it. This is exactly what Warhammer is.
That's Grimdark.
This is Grimdark. This is peak Grimdark, and if you can't handle that, well, I don't know how to help you. Here we go. Got my trusty dusty tile, stolen from a back alley in Vancouver. The only place to get your hobby tiles. It's the best of the best, and you can't beat the best. That's what I always say. You can't beat the best. Because it's the best. And something that's interesting about this project is that as much as I am going to have to paint like a model painter, I'm also trying to paint like a portrait artist. This mad portrait artist. Very more sad than crazy, but you know what? At a certain point, you can't tell one from the other. You have to practice being in frame. Not quite enough. Not quite enough. There we go. That's where I should be looking. Nice and easy. They tried it up high too. I don't know. You can try adjusting the focus, but that's a fairly good shot. I think on OBS. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh boy. Oh boy. And it's really only the top of the head. We'll blend this down. If we're looking. We're looking up here. It gets into black very quickly. And it's the face is almost bisected. We'll put that value in because we can bring in just a touch of Mars black. Mix that in. Try to pull it so that it's not maybe a bit more red. I mean, I wish Bob Ross had a little blue to cool that out. Make sort of a purple hue. I don't think he has the purple, but we'll probably blend that out. And we'll just come in and hit his face, the lower half. His chest. And we can see that it rises across the shoulder in that same light color, which will be his outer shoulder, so I'm not really concerned with his neck too much. We can kind of blend that into the lower half and then maybe pull a bit of that shoulder color across also. We'll try to get him looking two-toned. Need to remember to come back when I'm painting. Go there when I'm talking, come back when I'm painting. That's the lesson. We'll see what, don't really know what, Twitch thing could be wrong. Yeah, it seems pretty screwed up. I'm gonna swap back to messing around with that in a second. I just wanted to give the painting chops a bit of a play. See what we're doing here. Nice. Fancy. Some string. We might need a little bit. be a bit nicer to work with. Thin it down a little bit. I've seen it both ways. Seen guys with oil paints that say you can't thin it down. It'll remove the paint from your model. So we'll see. I just thinned it down. Coming in with a bit more of that mid-tone just to make sure we got nice coverage, and to bring a little across to this side of that this side of the shoulder, just to blend it in. Auntie Trista would probably have string of some variety, but I don't know where she would keep it. There you go. Ah, we still got this. I imagine she heard what a good Auntie Trista she is.
You got my strength.
Excellent, buddy.
It was great because I just walked upstairs and then she walked out of the room and was like, okay, what strength do you need?
Yeah, because she heard it on the stream.
Mm-hmm.
We're live, baby. So it's still all nothing but jank, eh?
Yeah, I won't even listen to it on the Twitch stream.
Wow. All right. Well, I think I should try to stop the Twitch stream then,
Yeah, probably.
because like here on Twitch, it gives you this live excellent, and you can like click on it and be like, oh, what's the stream quality?
It might be the local app that's known as a guy but
I mean,
have you turned off the music? I'll see.
Oh,
yeah. See, it's at like we're losing 22 kilobytes from what I'm sending.
But this is the quality.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Well,
I can't check it another way.
no, I mean, I don't even know what I'm looking at to make it seem like.
Like I said, it could be the mobile app, but I wasn't having the same issue like if I pull up another distance stream.
No, I imagine it's something to do.
there's room.
Oh yeah.
It's just okay.
So maybe it's just the Twitch mobile app that's the problem.
Oh,
And if I was watching it
well, your computer is just right out there, but
yeah.
it doesn't matter too much. Like because I tuned in on mine as well.
No, until this evening.
Oh no, that's all good. I think like I'm pretty sure it's not the internet because I checked on checked our settings. We had 170 megabytes upload. I need for this entire setup to stream 16. They said don't stream if you don't have 16. So I don't think it is that. Like we were 10 times the amount of bandwidth that I need for a dual stream. Yeah. Like, if anybody's watching YouTube or Twitch, thanks. I'm gonna go have a smoke. I got an intermission page for you. Love that.
There's another button.
Oh, I gotta cover the paints. These paints, the kittens can jump in.
That's not good.
Yeah, so I'm gonna paint a picture on this one day, and that'll be my.
Picture of it.
You gotta get the kids.
Oh, there we go.
I still can't find my tweet. Maybe they cut this straight. Can I borrow yours for a second?
Yes, just make sure you put everything back.
That's the one rule. I put the super glue back right away.
Excellent.
See, when you go on
Oh, man.
vacation, it doesn't show the number.
Yeah, I need to
Oh, here's just
have
where
that
it's at.
setting.
This is better.
back.
Yeah.
Somewhere in here. Maybe this. No, in Twitch. Well. Whoa. Best viewers. Remove the space.
What?
Awkward Snooze showed up in the stream and said something cryptic that I don't understand.
Thanks, awkward snooze.
What a guy. What a guy. You got it? What's the rule about?
Oh yeah. Right.
The stream playing in the stream. People are gonna go crazy. There you go. I mean,
Get a really cool hat.
these oil paints are fun to work with. They do not dry out. It's crazy. Come right in over top. Shoulders in shadow, but if we're gonna have any light across the face, we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to bring that up a bit. We can't be so true to Goya on this model. The next one will be easier. Next one. He's in the right pose. So we can manipulate the light a bit more. On this guy, don't think I want to. What's going on, buddy? Uh-oh. Head on the loose. Let's try and bring this up drastically. And a bit more of this magenta in here as well. Would be nice to have. Let's see about that. Then we can sort of see what's mixing. That's part of the fun, especially with oil paints. We can mix this up. It's still sort of brownish. More of this ochre color in here, just to sort of pinken it up. Push it up with white. It goes pretty drastic in the painting. Just come and hit that and do a little bit more of that over. Ochre, not umber. You know something cool about ochre? So ochre paint was used almost 3 million years ago by creatures called Homo habilis. You've heard of Homo habilis. And what do you know about Homo habilis? They are us before we were humans. Or probably. I believe it's, not set in stone that they are us, but they could be a cousin of ours. a very close cousin. But you know, they're one of the groups that was running around, much like Neanderthal. Neanderthal. The thrall isn't in it, but I also don't really care. It's funny to say, but doesn't matter too much as long as you know who you're talking about. But what that means is that this color paint, predates us as a species, and that's pretty cool.
You're using paint older than humans.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
I mean, not the paint that I'm currently putting on the page, or on the model, but the same color, because it's just a fancy rock that you smash together with other fancy rocks, and you get this lovely sort of reddish, orangish brown. And that's what the guys would paint their handprints. Or I believe there's a is it a pig in Indonesia? Yeah, long time ago. That's cool. That's cool. Let's show him.
Show them. Maybe nobody?
Peak Wargaming. This is what it looks like. I think he's done a great job. He's a cool guy. His little tassels. Lost his arm, so he stuck a gun to the end with some grenades there. This guy's ready to rumble. He's gonna take you out one way or another.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah. I'm pretty happy. Pretty proud.
I mean, I feel like you should be proud of him.
I said he's not gonna be my sergeant, but
He might. Oh, keep forgetting what color I have on the brush. The good thing is, oil paints, very forgiving. Make a mistake, just come right in and fix it. Oh. Some more. It gets quite light, but it still stays in this.
okay, this
Okay.
guy's my sergeant.
I mean, that guy is pretty rad. Let's lay down some bold colors here. Get a bit more feisty with it. I tried the more reserved route. Let's try to really push this.
New Death Guard Creed guys.
Death Core of Krieg.
Yes. Death Corpse. Is it Death Corpse?
It's core, but it is spelt corpse.
Death Corps Creed guys. They're little long. Whole thing looks like a battle bomb. Definitely a battle.
I mean, that's pretty fun.
Yeah, that's like cool. Cool one.
There we go. I like this a bit more, pushing that color. A bit fun. Whoa, Terminators.
Apparently they do, and I'm like, well, I'll take some Terminators.
Everybody runs Terminators.
Don't know what Terminator wants. It like codex. Still just me on YouTube.
I'm sure.
Did cancel.
I did not, because we think maybe it is, well, no, we think maybe it's an app thing. On Twitch? I don't know either. I don't know how to see that. It's, that's not it. This one? Oh.
Oh, yep. One viewer.
One viewer. That might be Antitrista.
Yeah?
It's
What's that?
no, that's on YouTube. It's time.
Okay.
Don't be sad that it's over. Be happy that it happened. There we go, buddy. You can join me every Tuesday that I'm doing this. Feel free.
Will do. Will do. Won't be able to watch the stream tomorrow, though.
That's okay.
I am busy.
That's alright, my man. Sorry? Yeah, it's 7:30 to 11 every day. Well, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Every day that is a Tuesday.
Every day that ends in Tuesday, Wednesday.
Yeah.
I don't know why I ever painted with acrylic.
Well,
These oil paints. Love them.
see you.
See you later, Atticus. Thank you so much for stopping by. I did too. What a guy. What a guy. Really helping me out with this thing, you know? We all need a support system. Now we just feather that in. Wow. What definition? Yeah, I need a white. I need a white tile. This is okay. This tile, I use it mainly for the sculpting process. It's great for that. These are wild. With acrylics, you would never come in and just lay this dark over top. But with oils, I'm not even scared. I don't have to be scared. I don't like it. I just pull a bit of this, pull a bit of that light tone back down. Zoop. Give it some pose, give it some blends. Pull it into that kind of lower area. Getting underneath his arm there. Just keep blending this, pushing it. Come in with a bit more of that light. Although, I'm gonna think, if we go back, it's really segmented. It blends this way. dark skin tone. Hints of red, that yellow ochre. Hints of red in that yellow ochre. You know, it's a lot of deep. And then in the shadows, you get these gray colors. So that'll be interesting. We need to get sort of like a blue and yellow. Blue and yellow, that makes green. This is why I need that. For a long time, I was thinking about a color wheel tattoo, so I would have the color wheel on my chest, arm. You know, we should probably kick the shit out of this super light green. Bring that back down to earth. Especially for our base. No, I'm fine. I'm fine anchoring that down further. You know, taking it even further, but for this first pass, we want to be smack dab in the middle. Set that hue. I think that looks good. It's kind of coming in. Now there isn't any green on the Goya. He's only red and gray. And ochre. But that's alright, because I'm hoping that we can kind of take this green and push it. Push it down and push it brown. Push it down and brown. Where we can start pulling that deep color. You know, even some of this lamp black, just to really send it down there. Lamp black, I assume, comes from the charcoal of the lamp. Let's see. Golly. Get a bit more brown in that. Brown undertone. We can pick some of this out, but we want to play a bit of color, come in a little bit, tidy that up, pull that back down, and it almost melts. You know, it went from that super vibrant green to now, you know, he's wearing a green. Still would like to take it even closer to brown. This raw umber, I think, is going to be our friend here. Really get that, you know, deep in there where it's really biasing what the color is. And I think that's what I'm going to have to learn kind of during this whole process, is how to paint what the guys were seeing and what the masters put down with their paintings, but also make it work with these minis. I can't one-to-one this all the time. So I need to take some liberties. I need to make some concessions in order to make it be a cohesive piece. Where they were manufacturing their piece. Love that. Love that green that's coming through. This is nice, deep green mixed with that raw umber. Or we can even, we'll bias all of this. We gotta go down with the lamp, maybe a bit of Prussian. Just to pitch that a little bluer. You know, we started this whole thing with the blue, but that just cools this color out. We want that cool contrast on him, manufactured goods. Just to differentiate him from the sort of cold mechanical. Get a bit more of our color palette in here. See if that helps. We counted one ourselves. That's clearly a buy. Best view is love that. There we go. Whoever that bad boy was that comment, the awkward snooze. What a comment. Aww. That's a little piglet. I love her so much. Let's see, because I'm not liking how this is getting laid down. Let's see. Proper procedure for these oil paints. Cleaning. And more mineral spirits. That's our clean and dry mixing brush. We don't do that. Okay. Nice and easy skin tone. We're gonna go back to the skin tone. Give this a roll. Just let that base green firm up a little. We're gonna try to be even more bold. Even more bold with these color placements. Just to really spike the color, and then we can come in and remove it. More of that ochre, always it seems. I'm pretty sure that's a yellow ochre, and we didn't put out the transparent. Easier to keep the model in frame this way too. That's handy. But that hand, it's so... I find I'm being so timid with my darks. Goya is just living in them. Just completely. That was Mars, but we'll see how it goes. We take this black and we just soak it. You know, every little thing, every little crevice, it's black. It really sends it there. We need to do the same, just hyper exaggerate what it is that we're seeing what it is that we're seeing, which is just, you know, yeah, he's got these points of light. But when you're looking at this, he's got these big pockets of dark. With only these kind of sprinklings of light. It gets up to the more mid-tone. There's bigger, flatter sections. But again, like this is almost a purple. So we do need to just maybe get a bit of blue in here. Bit of brown. That shifts that. Bit of this red. Just to really purple up our shadows. Some more like black in there. Roll it around. We're creating that sort of gray color. We're saying, oh, you think it was dark before? Just wait. This little gap. Bottom of the hand. More of that gray. comes across the shoulder to where we do want to be quite green. Just come in this bad boy. They are highlight across that. They are highlight across just the raised green, you know, just to pick out those high areas. We are going to come through with the blending brush yet again to pull that even further out. We want this brown, red, a little bit of green, all in place where we come in with our handy dandy dabbing tool. Handy dandy. We just blend that down. Go. We just blend in this oil. Pull the light in further here. Bit too brown across his chest. Bring in a bit more of that green. Bit more of that green before maybe make up a little bit more of that hyper green. Start taking our highlights up a notch. They are going to come down. You can always come down in oils. They want to get down in the mud together, which is good for what I'm going for. Goya. Should make it easier to try to recreate because he used primary colors. He used simple colors. His mixing, you know, he used colors almost straight from the pot. That's pretty good. I think we can come even a bit higher. Thank you so much. Oh, no. Is the I keep forgetting, like, is my audio still just like trash? Like my talking, am I like fading in and out? And
Sometimes you get a little bit lighty. We're getting a little light.
all right. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna join you. Then I'm gonna have a smoke. Intermission time. And we're back. We're back into it. Back in to our model. Starting to develop. Starting to develop. What we're gonna do. Blew up a bit of that skin tone. Just drag it around. We're just learning. We're just learning. Bit of those white spirits just to make our life easy. Roll our brush. We got a nice tip again. chin with this. Just brings that brown to a little bit of gray. That's what we're looking for. Grizzle. Pull it around on the upper lip here. That's looking nice. Get that under the chin there. I'm just setting values pretty much with the face. You're gonna have to come in and tidy all this up anyway. Because right now, looks like crap. Bring a bit of that in. Roll our paintbrush a little bit more. Now on our reference, the bottom of his face does get pretty blue. Need to not be so hasty. Setting red and blue. Right next to each other. Should be working bold. Should be working. This guy bold. Then we can come in some of that ochre, that undertone, that red, some of that yellow. Messy green here. Got my color theory wrong. That's alright. Just push it in the direction that we want. I'm not too upset with having a bit of a green in the undertone. A bit more brown hues. Bring that up. With our feather. We want this bad boy. Placement brush. Start hitting the highlights a little bit more across his face, just to bring out the definition of this little guy. Tie him more into this color here. We'll come in sickly look. We can push that even more. I think that blue. Want a bit more red in there. Red in there than that. That's too much, probably. Beet juice red. I mean, oil paints are really just an excuse to mess around with color. Just bagging for it. But now we're back on track. Try to lighten it up a little bit. Bit more of that yellow, just to zhuzh it up. We'll come in. Really try to lighten them up. Now this side of the face is a little bit more in shadow. Music is a little loud compared to the mic. What's up, mini scribbler? Alright. Let me see. I mean, I got a bit of a problem. There we go. Well, mini scribbler, if you're still here, you can let me know. I need to pay more attention. Wonder if there's alerts or something. Probably a setting I don't know how to work. Well, I don't think I saw him in time. But that's alright. Thanks for checking out the stream. Whoever's here, you can let me know if the music's alright. I think the last guy said it was a little loud, but turned it down. A little loud compared to the mic. Beautiful. Easy to use oil paints, my goodness. Push that even a bit further. Get that even closer into the whites. Just on that highlight. Just on that highlight section. Doesn't help that this model is a little janky. These old pewter models. This is just a test strip, just to see how it goes. And to teach myself a little bit about these oil paints. So far, I'm liking them. 'Cause now I lose my paintbrush. Oh, right here, tucked up. Easy. Sneaky boy. Just come through. Just stipple blend this. And all those harsh lines disappear. We can even pull some of this color back down into these shadows. Just to kind of blend everything towards that middle value, that skin value, and still keep it tonally shifted. And come further up. And just be like that, working back and forth. Bring some highs, bring some lows. Bring in some of these dark browns. Push it back down. Push it into the shadow. Get that brown, that reddy brown. Down in the shadow. Just like Goya. Just a good excuse. Good excuse to learn this. It seems more lively over here. That was that first color. Man, Maybe like that. Try that. Thank you so much. Oh. What does that look like in there? There we go. I wonder. Yeah, I'll give you some time. It says we're peaking at our most, so we will see. I do have a problem talking quieter. Yeah. Catching myself talking super quiet. That's better? Yeah? A little better? I wonder if that will help. I don't know what the other buttons on that thing do, but I think that might help. Bit more yellow, just to brighten it up. Alright, thank you so much for stopping in. My lovely wife helping me out. It's a new venture. New venture indeed. Can you come a bit hotter? Want to push it, push it, push it. Get that hotter without being white. Yeah. Still laying in that in-tone color. We're coming closer. Even that, yeah. Even that, we're a bit high. A bit high on him. Maybe if I kind of shift like this too. Paint on this side of him. Gets me closer to the mic. In a bit of that blue, bring back his beard a bit, and this we do want to bend almost white. It's almost imperceptible. this camera. I was trying so hard to make him go in the thing. There we go. That's better. And this, I had thought to like be on this side, but then now that you let me know, I remember why. I remember why I was supposed to be on this side. I can turn my phone noise on, but it doesn't matter. But that will help. I mean, that's the real pain of it. So it's out of focus until I bring the guy here where I'm painting him. I don't have a camera that will do a depth of field deep enough. That's all right. Thank you so much for coming down and letting me know. I've turned my sound on. Just continue to have a terrible screen. Oh. In the shoulder, there's a lot of reds. There's a lot of reds in these shadows and everything. I should be doing more detailed analysis instead of the kind of box standard. If we imagine that the light is coming from this side, this bottom of this cheek, bottom of this cheek is very red. Bring the music down a bit. There we go. How was that? I brought it down by like over half. We'll see. We'll see how that works out. But I continue to redify my model. That yeah, it's really, really good. I love that. If only Mini Scribbler was here to see me now. Thank you so much for all your help. Gonna be just jamming this guy with red. As we can see, all throughout here he's got these deep reds. I think maybe partially what that is I need to do a better base coating. I coated it in this iron oxide, which is what they used back in the day for the painting style, where they would unify the colors with this iron oxide powder. But the only iron oxide powder I could get is like tank effect iron oxide powder. And I said, well, let me try to thin it down and add some heavier medium and see how that goes, if I can get this same effect. And it just did not work. So I'm thinking sepia. I'm thinking if I can get a heavy sepia tone, then that'll probably be what I need. That red. Now let's grab our blending brush. We'll see what we can do with this red. Do stippling motions across the mini. Just to try to blend all of these browns and reds together. Leave them deep down in that crack though. Get it right off of that finger. We want it like on the back side. And underneath. That red, you know, some of that brown. Some of that red, some of that brown, just to make that super rich red tone. Really pump the spots that are in light and the spots that are in shadow, because that's what all these masters were about. And that's going to be the hard part. Of trying to copy them. That, well, they're masters for a reason, you know. And as a layman trying to understand, it is what it is. Trying to fuse art and history, mini painting. I assume the first time I pick it up, I won't be amazing at it. That's just life. But I am very happy with this oil paint. It is just a ton of fun, because you just can work back and forth across the mini. Don't want to spend too long on a section. Don't gotta spend too long on a section. Just come back. The paint's not going to dry. Alright, now we've got a good basis. I think that green still needs to go further brown. especially towards his body. You know, if we're going to go out on a limb with the green, then it can't be this. Blender. Here's this bad boy. Why don't we, just to block this out a little bit more, mix in some of this white, some of this brown, and come in and hit his t-shirt. I mean, the classic white beater. I think I'm going for the kind of color palette of the painting where we can see, you know, we got a big blob of white here. And that can more or less be his chest. Chest and the bomb, you know, we'll kind of have these colors. We'll still have this little lump of white and this color of the ass. But we don't want to be pure white. You know, we want some definition in there. It goes sort of into the tan umber again. Just get those details. Pick it out a little bit, but we don't have to be too careful. That's about it. Alright, now we're gonna do a bit of a different. This is one of those compromise situations where we're kind of bending the rules of what Goya was gonna do. Where, you know, we've got the shirt, and I wanted to have this reddy accent in the shirt just to tie it to his chest, to differentiate it. But I think with the bomb, we're gonna continue to go light, like in his hands, but bring it up from a blue and do a non-metallic metal type of a thing. We'll be working towards our red, but we're working towards our white, but without any of that red. Must it up. But you can really place pigment. With oils. Much different than with your acrylic. Where acrylic wants to flow in, and here you have to really instruct it on what you want it to do. Get those hard to reach spots. That's good. I'll try to bring a little bit of this tawny in, and a little bit of that red, the ochre. I'll make like a sweat sweat stain coming down the inside. You know, still keeping pretty white. We can come in and pull that white even further in. Push it all towards that middle tone while still holding some of that white. Indecision with the painting. There we go. Looking pretty good. Okay, now I want some of this raw umber. And this we're gonna bring up of his jacket here. Still green, but gets more of that brown hue away from that lime green. Nice and gentle. Go. And a bit more of that green just to blend it. Now we'll just come in with the magic brush. Give it some dabs. All right. Well, it feels nice to have the technical issues worked out. Tell you that much. With that ultra highlight. Time for bandanas. Get a bit of this Mars black. Bit of this deep red. Get ourselves a nice purple. Get a nice purple going on and get his red stuff base coated. Cause there's lots of metal on this guy. I'm not gonna settle in for the metal just yet. Not when we got this red hue main palette going on. That arm I'm not very happy with. This arm I'm not very happy with. But that one, I like it better. We'll see once that red bandana goes on him there. We'll see if that changes my mind at all. There we go. These little red accents. Love how deep those shadows are. We'll come through here with higher and higher opacity reds just to pick that out a little bit more. Wow. I'm just so blown away. Oh, trying to figure out these old pewter models, trying to figure out what's what. There we go. I think I got that one beat. I'd be more upset about that little spillage if I didn't think this arm was sort of fucked up. Don't technically know if I can swear. Well, of course I can. There ain't nobody watching. The music is stopped. Hmm. Music seems to be still going. Okay, so 23 too loud. 14? We were 11 before. This is whoa, 14 now. Maybe let me know how that is, up or down from here. I got it. Maybe 16. There we go. There's 16. Doing a little better. Doing a little better. Let's bring him back into focus here. Get that red. Just let it mix with that deep pocket color too. We ain't stopping them having a good time. Let those paints mix. Anti-segregated paint. Dropped your phone, you woke up Miss Baby. I don't even remember dropping my phone, but you know what? I believe it. That girl wakes up easy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I ruined your life like this. Pull that red up. Pull that red up with some yellow. Pushes it to orange. But we can bring it up with the white. And there's still so much of that red in there. A little bit of yellow. Not the end of the world. We're going real pink with this because when I smash this down with the blender, it's gonna be absolutely fine. We're already a little on that purple side, pushing pink here. Not the end of the world. cadmium red deep, I think is what we have. Let's see. No, we don't have any cadmium red deep out here. The difference of that. Always works better when you have the right paint. You know, don't want to go over with this. We want those red tones, but you know, we can't push like we would maybe in an acrylic model. Well, I think our volume issues figured. Four views. My God. Isn't that fun? And on thick. Hitting that red. Some of that depleting white. Pitch our highlights just that little bit higher. Then we'll come in with the blender, blend it all up. Yeah, just a little bit more inside there. Just to carry that. Carry that same hue through it. Come in, we just feather it. Pulls a little bit of that white out. A little bit of that red up through that white. Tones the pink down. gonna be one more red portion on this thing, and it's just a 8-pin grabbing it. This little pocket in here. This little pocket in here. Just because we can. Already darkened up nicely in that one. Starting to get there. A little bit of a wash, a little bit of a gray red wash. It's truly liberating doing this oil painting. Acrylics are so persnickety. They really care. Really care what you do to them. How fast you do it. This is move over here, do a little bit over here, do a little bit over here, come back, nothing's dry. taking shape. All right. Time for an intermission. And we're back. Back in black. He's coming along. Getting a bit of that tone I was hoping for, which is a bit more muted, using the palette of Goya a bit more. It's interesting. It's a totally new way to paint. So now, at this point, I'm okay with the top. We'll probably come through and do more highlights and blend those in a bit more. And maybe try to hit those shadows a bit harder. But as of right now, I think he's looking pretty fresh. So what we're gonna have to do, get a bit more of our white on the scene. We'll pull up our mixing brush. Still got so much paint in it. So I'm gonna I'm not used to with those oils. Just how socked in with paint you have it. I feel like oof. Nice little mistake there. Gotta love that. Get the paintbrush in the paint. Everybody's favorite. Because now I want to do that dark blue, lamp black. I'll mix. I'm still mixing it with a bit of that brownish color. We want to have that pretty much everywhere. We can come in and just start hitting the steel. Maybe we keep that stripe. For a different color, maybe try to make that a pale color as well, just to keep with our theme of Goya and what he put on the walls of his house. What a guy. You gotta learn to paint like a master so you can break the rules like a master. Unfortunately, I am not a master. Or else I'd have more to say. It's alright. All right. Because now we're going to come in with that ochre color. This one right here. Makes that heavy. Mix. Still that blue, but we're getting that brown. Should really be the way I'm hitting this. Blue with a little bit of warmth. tidy it up a little bit. Tidy up all those base colors. This is going to extend a bit greeny here. We're just going to be value sketching it. And it's a cylinder, so we do a rectangle for our light. And then we come in with our wonderful blending brush. We just blend that out. Transition between those three colors that we just put. Deep blue, blue and ochre, and the blue ochre and titanium. Everything's going to want to pull into that middle, which is fine. We're going to come in, reestablish some of these dark blues. As our shadow tone. Make sure you get the hard to reach spots also. Need to hold them a bit closer. Need to get better about that. Try to reach inside here with that blue also. Okay, so it says blue and orange. Let's make an orange. Too much of a yellow there. It's getting there. Let's try that. hit it up with some titanium white and let's see what we get. Still rather greenish. That requires more red. It's interesting. We're getting there. This is a gray I want. It's a gray I want. Still a little green. But that's okay. Really. Learning to fly on this one for sure. Whole another ball game. This stuff blends so easy. It's kind of remarkable. Its eyes need a little work. Far less of a how to paint, far more of a let's play paint. That is the goal. Half the fun is that I'm in high heels. What's going on there? Bring it back into focus. To get these eyes. start of them. Computer models are never that detailed. He's looking pretty tasty. Looking pretty fun. I think we pop. Let's do like a secondary shadow. Right. I think to make secondary shadows pop, you put them right beside white. So we'll see about this. Right beside that white. Nice fun line. And we'll blend the one going down. Oh yeah. One going up. Hard to make out what difference that caused, but I think it's subtle, but it's there. Oh boy. We're certainly getting there. I think this has been a fairly large confidence booster. I need to get better at the metals. But other than that, pretty happy. Pretty slap happy with that. Alright, now the pants, I want to lay in this mid-tone. Bring it back into focus. You know, just to pick something. Not I'm not in love. Not in love with this color. But it's doing the trick. Especially for our midtones. So we're gonna shift this stuff all over. Push it into reds and maybe purples in the back, in the shadow. see. We'll see how this goes. I'm fairly excited. This is the first model. First model with oil paints, and so far they've been a dream. I think that is a pocket on his pants. Some of the stuff on these pewter models, it's, whew, what am I looking at? Tough to make them look as nice, presentable, or badass as the new sculpts, but I wanted a nice low impact model. Low impact model to train with. Who knows? We might do others. Just in prep. And the boots. It's got like Gene Stealer called boots on. I can't get away from these things. But I wanted to get done on those for now. Now we can go back. Pull up our blue. Get this second bomb. Ooh. Pretty sure it's just me, myself, and I here. Which is fine. That's what you expect when you start out. And who knows? This isn't even the real focus. Focus is the recordings, which we will see if they worked, if they're in the folder that I need them to be. We'll see. What great coverage. Oh my god. Now to get those tough spots. Just a joy to use. Let's get some other steel works done. We're gonna have black steel on this, where I'll just do straight lamp and then work it up with the white. But I like this blue-green aspect as well. Don't know how close to Goya we're ever gonna be working like this. A little bit more of that blue in his cheeks. You know, the lower face is blue, middle face is red, and the upper face is yellow. That's what they say. But I forget what I was saying. That's alright. That's alright. Don't copyright me. I don't watch enough. I don't watch enough streams to know. We'll see. Little bleeding. Little bleeding ain't the worst. Not on this model. Not on this series. Oh. A message from my lovely wife, Trista. I probably won't say your name in the future. Just my lovely wife. That would be better. I know. I'm doing a bad job at holding the model correct. It's coming along when you can see it. Doing all the little fiddlies. I need to like get right up on it. I hope Miss Kitty is enjoying the stream. She's always been a real one. We can dumb that down even further. A bit of that black, that lamp black. Come in. Oh, I think I even want more. Really pitch some of this steel right down to black. It's what I'm She's a sleepy baby. She's a sleepy baby and I love her. Thank you so much for supporting me in this first stream. You're my #1 stream supporter. You're my #1. Not Miss Kitty. Can't. She's terrible. We're just laying in that black. I'm impressed that you've stuck with me this long. Just get that lower section nice and dark. So when we come in a couple minutes here, like right now, that greenish hue, not that I was all too happy with that. And then a bit of the ochre, a bit of the titanium white. Of course she didn't like it. He's a stink. You can't expect anything from stinks. I'm just surprised neither of them came down here and started mucking about. Come across on the back a bit more. Like that. Let's get it even more. Spicy. And then we come in with that undershadow. A little bit of that ochre color. Give ourselves a nice little line, if we can. Girl nap. She looks so cute. Yeah, Larry's in his boy zone. Oof, that undershadow is a bit strong. That's okay. So go like that. Find our blending brush. Pull it down into that dark. That just kicks it the way we want it. And then we'll come through with some of this white. We want almost pure white. Cutting that edge. Looks messy now, but that's where we'll blend it. Pull this so that it blends up. Sky above. Dirt below. Make our rectangle a little more rectangle-y. Feel like I washed it all out. back and forth, back and forth. You know, this is actually kind of shocking. For a model this size, I normally spend way longer on it. It's kind of crazy that I'm even at this point and happy. That's the power. That's the power of oil painting right there. He's nice. He's nice, Jim. Okay. Let's hit that, let's hit that back fin with a little bit of this red here. Just to make it matchy-matchy. Get rid of the hair. Paint all the weird angles. What if somebody one day looks at my model and picks it up? Oh God. And it wasn't painted all the way to the base. Lose my mind. Ooh, that's a tough one. We're not gonna take him out, no matter what I think. Go. Maybe a red stripe on this as well. At this point, I wouldn't say I've given up on Goya, but I'm certainly embracing the model side of it. I think I'll try a bit harder when it comes time to the actual guy. Spend a bit more time in the color mixing phase to make sure I'm getting the right tones in the right spots. Ooh. Tough to see. Tough to see where it goes and then get it there. I think that was all right. I think that was all right. Shouldn't have done that, but that's all right. Here we come in with that nice bright red. Just in line. just in line with that rectangle of ours. Just to pull that out. Alright. I think that's gonna be it. Thank you so much, my lovely wife. And Atticus. It's been a great learning opportunity. We got to paint a fun model. How cool is this little guy? We'll keep painting him tomorrow. Keep pushing it, keep learning how to do this. What a great time. Just wanted to say thanks so much. All right. Bye-bye. Oh.